part 8 of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. And we're ready to get started. I'm starting a bit early today since I have a lot of the game left to get through. 4 chapters, plus the epilogue after that. That's gonna take some time, so let's get to it already. Even though I am a bit early, I know. But it's for a good cause. It's for the sake of not extending this to tomorrow, because I think the stream tomorrow with Super Mario World will be taking all the afternoon if I want to beat it in one sitting. I think it should take about that much anyway. So let's get to it, shall we? General Bartram, the Crimean army has risen to the bait. Orders, sir? Your orders, sir. General, how shall we make answer? Turn the ground soft with blood. Make a graveyard of this place. Bury them all. Yes, sir. Sir, and do you have any information on the enemy general? Our intelligence reports say the commander of this army is Bartram, one of Diane's 4 riders. Why, hey, Panda, how are you today? One of the 4 riders, so he's on par with that woman we fought earlier, General Bartram. That's not necessarily so. The name 4 riders is given to the 4 persons of highest ability among the king's advisors. I think it's the chapter where you can bring the most units. It's 19 in this one. And one of them is forced on you, the princess. You're forced to bring her with you on this chapter. The name 4 riders is given to the 4th person of highest ability, so the members can change. Is that it? Who are the current 4 riders? First there was General Bartram, whom we defeated at Riven Bridge. Then the man we face today, General Bartram. Next is General Bryce, who served the previous king. And finally, the enigmatic general known as the Black Knight. Those are the 4. This is the same Black Knight who murdered Caron the Grail. Of that there appears to be little doubt. Tell us, Soren, do you have any more information on General Bartram? I know not where he hails from. He appeared after the fall of Crimea and has quickly gained Ashnard's favor. So he's a man of no mean ability. Like the Black Knight, he always wears his armor and never shows his face unarmed. Some say he's not even in his armor, but that it's inhabited by an ancient spectre or a demonic creature. It's all just superstition and rumor designed to heighten the fear of the man. It's not important. Once we cross swords, we'll know the truth. Then we can discover for ourselves if he's just a loudmouth braggart or truly a monster. As long as our blades can wound him, I care not either way. Let's go. Yeah, so I believe this is the chapter where you have the largest amount of available units on the field. She's not strong enough for this. He has a Laga's axe, but it doesn't look like it's going to deal a lot of damage even if it hits. Alright then. So I did dish out all of the stat-up items that I had. An energy drop, spirit dust, and all that stuff. And I gave some extra skills to all of my units. So they should perform well, in theory. Where's Tanith? Ah, there she is. Ah, no, this is not Tanith. Not quite strong enough. But hold on. With a bit of support from Marcia, since they are just as strong one as the other. Ah, crap. Should have done it the other way around. Ah, well. Oh, critical hits? Ah, well. Okay, then. Fair enough. units. Only problem is with large numbers such as these, it takes longer to complete a turn. But this shouldn't be a very long chapter though. Don't think anyway. Okay, normally now, since she has shade, enemies should not target her. But we'll see, I guess. As good as she was at the beginning of the game, she's starting to show her weakness by the end of the game, I guess. She's good at first, but she doesn't have as much room to grow, considering she's already pre-promoted at the very start of the game. So she has no stats maxed out, essentially. But she's probably the only unit now, out of all that I'm using, bar perhaps the Laggers, I suppose, who has no capped stats. Yeah, it's all in white, but they all have some stats in green, the others, that are not going to grow anymore. Other than the Laggers, yeah, like I said. Oh, and in NCI, I guess, but she just joined. It's the first chapter where she's available, so it's unrealistic to expect that she would be maxed out in anything. Hey, RNG, how's it going? It's too slow, okay. Too weak. Okay, that should be perfect. What does she have around her neck? Is it a bell? Like a kitty cat? Does she have anything capped? No. Okay. Tigers have a lot of HP and a lot of defense. Yeah, I believe, I'm not sure, but this may have been one of her skills getting triggered. I give her an occult scroll so that now she has the flare character skill. So in certain conditions, reduces enemy magic resistance by half. And this is based on her skill, so she has 28% chance of it happening every time she hits, essentially. I give it to her because she was the only one with enough, how should I say, skill points available out of all the mages that I'm using. This one could take the tiger that's there, if only he wasn't so far. But wait. You go back. I could have used Smite instead. Silly me. Critical hits. Ah, well, I didn't have to use Tornado. Miss. I gave him, I think, one speed wing of the two that I have. Because even after feeding him some bonus experience, he still wasn't Captain Speed, but now he is. So there's something that I realized when I was giving equipment to everyone in preparation for today. Astrids can't use longbows because this is reserved for archers and snipers. Apparently, bow paladins are not allowed to use it, or bow knights, I guess. Well, whichever, paladins and bow knights, sorry, can't carry a longbow. Which is a pretty arbitrary limitation, I guess. Bow is a bow, shouldn't matter. But I guess maybe that would make them too OP because they have the mobility that the snipers don't have. Eight times 4, that's 32. That's no use to me. Even with some help, she's not particularly strong. She has the advantage of being my unit with the highest mastery level for the staff, though. Too bad I can get his meteor magic book. Yeah, no, that's strong enough. Wait. Not only is a fast unit, Stefan, not only is strong, but of all the sword users, he has the biggest build. I think it's 13 or something, yeah. So even a heavy sword like the Silver Blade or Silver Sword, he can wield that without incurring too big a speed penalty. That's amazing. Actually, I realized, going to my character portraits at the beginning of the game, that I was missing a unit, and now I'm not. I think I actually never got this unit the first time I played, because I probably didn't know it even existed. And my brother probably didn't get him either, since he had a save on my memory card, but that was not unlocked in my save file. So what do we have here? Wind. Silver blade, well yeah, or even silver sword, that would be enough. Times 2, that's not enough. Oscar. Oh. Oh. Dang it, managed to miss twice. I might zero. She's not fast enough though. Go, Oscar! Shame he's not strong enough. I think he's capped. No, he's not capped strength yet, maybe.
Ah!
Don't heal them. Reinforcements. Oh well, Gatry is too far behind anyway. Okay, well, you're not healing anyone anymore. The bow, use it. This guy should lure them out. I think I gave him the guard skill. Okay, so he hasn't capped strength yet, but he has capped skill, so he has 26% chance of nullifying an enemy attack. It's not bad. So this is Flare. Cuts the resistance of the enemy in half, which it's not very big, so I guess the benefit of that skill versus enemies that have such low resistance is not quite as high as it should be, as a result. As it could be, is what I should say. Can you pull a critical hit? Yes! Strong enough. Yeah, that should work. Do you have a favorite hero or item? Well, I guess Boyd has been surprisingly good since the beginning, so he may be one of my favorites this time around. Otherwise, I always like flying units, so Jill and Marcia, perhaps. Can you turn the game volume down a bit? I already did multiple times. It's still too loud. Won't be able to hear the game at all in the end. I did bring it down, though. Okay, I'll bring it even further down then. But it's almost muted now. And I can see it on the graph that my voice is definitely louder because it peaks higher. Like his lance. I hope they would be going for Oscar instead of these guys. They really have it in for Kieran. I want all my mages to be in range of the boss. Hold on. Rescue this one. Because I want to finish the boss with magic. Silver sword. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Ah, well. You with the bow. Finish him. I think the statue fragments to increase a character's build, I may give them to him. Because he has the closest skill. No, nobody has died, no. Well, I had to reset a few times over the course of the playthrough because I lost people, and I wanted to try again without losing them. So in that sense, yeah, I guess some died, but just not permanently because I reset. One, two, three, four, 5 enemy units for 4 fighters. Huh. Who should I send for that night? Yeah, at this point, they're pretty much indestructible. I left a lot of units unused, and I just focused on making this little core team strong. Yeah, it's probably already captained a few things, so it's not too surprising. Didn't grow much. Ah no, he's only kept strength then. That was not a very good level up then. it's pretty much the only things that she has left to grow in defense and resistance, and now she's closer to capping resistance as well. Oh, I don't know. Titania, maybe? Or I guess Ileana is kinda cute in that always hungry sort of way. Oh, you go ahead and kill those. Alright, we're almost done with this chapter. Next turn, I think... I didn't notice this guy had a bow, otherwise I would have taken him out. So... Perish! Perish! It is one of the easier games in the series. But mostly because I'm abusing resets, using bonus experience at the base, I suppose, to make sure that my units turn out good. Because if I was relying solely on what the RNG gives me, it would probably not be quite as easy as it is for me right now. The sequel for the Wii is harder, the way I remember it anyway. Ah! Sapping my HP. Ah, release. I won't make this game easy for you. There is a way, actually, to take out the RNG. There is a fixed mode in the game, which I have actually never tried, which sort of makes the level ups predictable, but it all comes down to which enemies you defeat. It makes growth rates work in a slightly different way, but I'm not entirely sure how that works, though. Bartram used Giga Drain. Kinda. Sir, the enemy troops are fleeing. Shall we give chase? No, let them run. We fought enough today. Get our men inside the fort and give everyone a break. Yes, sir. I see. So Crimea's won another victory, have they? Well then, send the rest of our troops to Castle Nados as reinforcements. Put General Afed in charge and let him exchange blows with them. Yet that would leave the capital protected by only the Imperial Guard. You forget yourself, knight. I will be here as well. If they defeat Afed and make it all the way here, then they are worthy to cross swords with me. I would beg a question, your highness. Why do you divide our troops and give the enemy the advantage? It's as if you were... As if I were? What? Go on. It's as if you desire the Crimean army to continue winning and make its way here to you. I'll not deny it. Are you saying that you desire Diane's defeat? No, I am not. If you think through it clearly, Diane will not lose. We had many plans when we started this war. We went through many scenarios, many predictions. I wonder what life would have been like during medieval times, conquering castles and stuff. I don't think that the common people had to worry about conquering castles and that sort of thing. It was probably a select few people that did that sort of thing, I believe. But as you know, our predictions have been completely overturned by this gang of rabble. Was that luck, or was it the gap in skill between the individual soldiers? And if it is, aren't you interested in seeing how far they can come? I do not understand. Perfect. Nothing raises my spirits like war. Come, Crimea, let me be the one to consume your noble hearts. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinel is the fiercest to date, and from this horrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. The prize of Fort Pinel is no small thing, but it is the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia, and the large Benyon army encamped in Castle Diane that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There is one other pivotal piece in Diane's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Nados. As the day's end draws near, Tibaran's small force of Hawks and Gallians cease their attacks and return to camp headquarters. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. Well met. From the look of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory, yet Diane had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but there was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others, it was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind newborn pups. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. That made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. If my intuition's right, he is the villain you've all been talking about. The Black Knight. He's in that castle. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Marcia. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Stefan and Mordecai, rank B. That's good news. These two are done. Stefan, what is it, Mordecai? You seem upset. The test means hatred. Ignorant means dumb. Why do you hate your country? Why do you insult me? You've been studying. Impressive. Listen, I didn't mean to say you were dumb. I just meant that sometimes it's better to not know some things, like what it means to hate. Stefan, you do not answer my questions. Since you've been studying so much, I've got another thing for you to look up. I am one of the branded. Perhaps that will explain why I detest my country and why ignorant laggers detest me. Laggers hate you because you are branded? Stefan, your words confuse me. It will be a bit sad not to get to see the rank A support between these two, because this is an important piece of backstory, actually. Gatry and Astrid, rank A. At last. Alright. I'm ready for today's lesson, Gatry. Great, right, let's begin where we left off last time. Do you know what adaptation means? I certainly do. See, adaptation is... Wait, you do? It means changing your strategy to take advantage of different circumstances. Ah, so that's what it means. Yes, that's exactly right. You're smart and beautiful, Astrid. I knew what adaptation meant. I just wanted to test my favorite student, and she passed. Oh, you flatter me. Thank you for your kind words. She's not single, sadly. Well, I do have one more test question. Do you have a boyfriend? A boyfriend? That's right. Oh, don't worry. I don't happen to have a girlfriend, you know, for the moment. I don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a fiancé. What? A fiancé? Yes. Congratulations. Gatry, do you have something in your eye? Oh, don't worry about me. As long as you're happy. Gatry, where are you going? I screwed up again. I thought I had a chance this time too. Wait, she said she had a fiancé, didn't she? Going out of her way to tell me that. She must want me to swoon her off her feet and steal her away. That's it. She should have just said so. Wait for me, Astrid. Yeah, great. Real smart. Marcia and Kieran. Okay, rank B. I was also after this one, so can cross it out. Marcia. Oh, hiya, Kieran. How's your horse? Oh, he's much better, and it's all thanks to you. When he took Hill, I didn't know what to do, but your first aid saved the day. Poor guy was exhausted from the constant marching. We've been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. Let him rest until he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll get better. I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. You are in Crimea, moron. I thank you with all my heart. Please, it's no big deal. I've seen much worse. Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knights, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran, shall return the favor no matter... Hey, big fella, I told you, thanks aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something that you can help me with. At least I guess that might happen. So you can just help me out when that situation arrives, if it arrives. Say no more, I will do so with my life. Please, keep your life. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you want to ask me something the other day? Oh, that. Well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten what it was, but by my axe, I swear that I will. Keep your axe too. Good gravy. I can't deal with this guy. Okay. Tanith and Oscar. I was also after this one. But this is only rank C, though. She will not get to rank B the way I had intended, sadly. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Did you just drop this cloth? Oops, yes, that's mine. Thank you for picking it up. I apologize for troubling you, Commander Tanith. What is your name? Silly me, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Oscar of the Grail Mercenaries. It's a pleasure to meet you, milady. I hadn't thought you were one of the mercenaries. That's quite interesting. I am here with only a minimal retinue, but I hope that we can demonstrate the greatness of Bignon's Knights. I am well aware of Bignon's reputation. It's an honor to meet the leader of such an esteemed force. You're too kind. It was a pleasure meeting you, milady. Such a well-mannered young man. I always thought mercenaries were rude, crude, and vulgar men. Ike certainly has some fine lads under his command. Jill and Mist, I was also after this one. Does that taste good, Jill? Yeah, it's really good. Why? Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep, I call it Mist's Magical Meatloaf. It's chock full of stuff that's good for you, especially when you're sick. You look real sad and you never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. You're worried about me? Why are you so nice to me? I'm a dying soul. Stop, please, stop saying that. Why? It's true. Because it makes me feel bad. That's why. You're always saying, I'm a dying soldier, everyone should hate me, blah, blah, blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. I want to be your friend, and you make it really hard. My friend? Aww. Okay. I think that must be everything of those that I wanted. Okay. Info, Titania. Commander, can I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. It's all I ask. If you can't, his death would be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there was a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting. So you'll tell me? Yes, I think I finally come to a point where I can face it. Alright, whenever you're ready. Okay, sorry. That night, I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from my father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry, I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness! If King Galia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope, and started walking toward the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you. Titania, Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania, yes? There's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to. It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest. He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess, and he said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ike, that sword, where... The night after father died, I went back to that clearing by myself. I had hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So this sword will work against him? It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alundite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If, at that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you will defeat the Black Knight, I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-round. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. So, do I have the sword now? No, not yet, I suppose. Okay. Well, I don't think that anyone needs any new equipment after that last battle. Yeah, although... Yeah, I noticed that I had that and that I hadn't equipped it, so may as well equip it now. Oh, actually, I just remembered. I had to give a sword that someone had to someone else. I think it was him. I'd like him to have a sword. It's swords that he can use, right? Yeah. But he's rank E only. So, shop. Forge. Okay. Since I can only do it once per chapter, General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. So how are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks? Leave that to me. I've got the best angry looks. Oh, I mean a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shields. Those are Bjork tools for Bjork alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike, can I talk to you? Not right now, miss. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it'll only take a moment. Mist, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it, oh beauteous one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll, bewitch us and attack our very minds. The princess, she is faint and o'ertired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess, please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you, I'm sorry. Smooth talker, Bastion. What is it? Come on, Mist, you realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked. That's why... The part about Mother's death and about Father, right? Uh-huh. That's only natural, so you have come to some kind of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first, I couldn't believe it. The stuff about the medallion, the revival of the Dark God and all of that, none of it sounded real. And everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep, and when I woke up this morning, I don't know, it was all gone. I only had one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose. For Mother? Uh-huh. And for Father, I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion, it made Father go, what did you say, berserk? When he returned to himself, he found Mother. When Father died, it hurt so much I thought I was going to die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right, and Father kept it all to himself too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted, he never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was that knight we saw in Port Toa, right? The one in the black armor? Yes. You're going to fight him, aren't you, for Father? Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Mist. But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's place and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not going to lose. I know. How are you feeling, Princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. Ah, I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear Princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Joffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My Lord Ike and Mist, too, know the pain that I carry with me, the pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them right from the beginning were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and are your patrons. Those are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimean, find this general very much to our liking. Ah, Bastion, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. So... Sir Knight, the Crimean army will renew their assault on the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bartram. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Resolve it. I beg your pardon? Afed, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Enna. I had a neighbor called Hafed, actually, a long time ago. He was a Tunisian in origin. Maybe this guy is too. I don't know if it was written that way, though. Understood. Nados Castle. Is everyone ready? The castle's strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He is mine. I will take care of him. And with that, I have to decide who I want to bring. So, Gatry, well, I guess he has all of his support, so I don't have to bring him this map. Astrid, well, I guess she needs support with Soth, and I am bringing Soth, so... Marcia and Tanith have to come. Kiran and Riss, well, I don't have to worry about them anymore because they will not reach their maximum level of support. They still have 5 chapters to spend together, so that's not happening. There are not enough chapters left. Elincia, I can take her out. Stefan and Soren, they have to come. Mordecai, I have all the supports for him that I wanted. Zihark and Ilyana, they have maxed out their support as well. Boyd and Titania maybe still have a chance. Maybe. Shall I leave Zihark and bring someone else instead? Oscar, maybe? For a chance of maybe reaching his maximum support with Tanith? It's a very big maybe, though. Alright, then I suppose that's the maximum I can do. Can't do any better than that. Now I have to look at the map. View map. Because there are doors and chests. Do I have the means to open them? Door key, okay, door key. Chest key. A double bow. A unique bow made by a master craftsman. It's powerful but difficult to wield. It's... yeah, it's range 4. Yeah, this is something that I'm pretty sure Astrid can't use. Sadly. So only 2 chest keys from the looks of it. And 4 door keys. So enough keys to open every door then, basically. Okay. Reposition. Put Boyd here. Send him to take care of these knights. Her too. They all have lances, don't they? Yeah. Thieves, huh? Okay, then I have to try to get these thieves, kill the SAP. Oh, I can't bring Jill, by the way. Well, I guess I don't need Ilyana per se. That it will bring Jill instead. Okay, I'm ready to go. Ah! Damn it! She still can't cross the distance. Yeah, I guess he is a bit tough to show because he's so heavy. Oh yeah, I give him Kieran's axe since this was his secondary weapon. The axe, I mean, and he needed a rank E axe, and I couldn't craft one for him. He may have capped strength this time. Now, no. Ah, yes, now he has. Okay, well that's good. He had a good level up right there. Yeah, this is a skill I gave her, but I'm not sure anymore. What was it again? Vantage allows this unit to attack first in all fights. Certain conditions, or maybe it was Adept that triggered, I guess. It's just barely not strong enough. Bummer. Or I guess I could try to go for the crit. Well, I'm not in a hurry. You should dodge anyway. If I'm lucky, he may even crit here, so... Yeah, well, okay, there we go. nothing to worry about. Doesn't have much left to grow in. Strength, skill, speed is already capped all of that. So the best thing he can hope for now is more HP, more defense and more resistance, but he's not particularly great at growing in defense and resistance. I want to be able to catch these thieves before they can steal anything. Well, because I don't have Alicia with me, I don't have anyone with a physics staff, though. Okay, that's Vantage triggered, and she got a critical hit. Poor guy was penalized for trying to attack me. Ouch! Hey, he's in trouble. Astra. Bit more resistance. Double bow. Can she use it, perhaps? Ah, no, she can't. It's not for lack of being rank S, because she is. It's, again, a bow that's reserved for archers and snipers. Well, I guess not even archers, because archers cannot be rank S. Ah yeah, this is a new skill I gave her, Savior, that allows her to carry another unit without incurring any penalty for doing so. So she's not getting slowed down because she's carrying someone. Okay, should get a door key from this. Oh, well, you know what? She's too far away to attack anyone anyway, it seems. Oh, well, come to think of it. Silver Lance. He has a brave sword. Can she kill him from a distance, perhaps? No, okay, she doesn't have enough magic for that. It's not her strong suit, admittedly. So... Okay, fine then. She's not risking much anyway. I wish I could get that brave sword. Yeah, well, I guess I can drop stuff here, but... Hmm. 18 times 2, well, that's exactly what I need. He's had this regal sword for practically the whole game. I've been saving it. Although I guess now the benefits of that sword versus certain types of units don't measure up much compared to, say, a silver sword or the or something to that effect. That knight is going to attack Astrid. Probably. She won't be able to one-round KO this unit unless she does a critical hit, but I'm not gonna count on it. Yeah. Shall we break down the door? she's not as good at as dodging as the others by that point in the game. Bit of a shame for all those pre-promoted units. They're all the same in that regard. But they are super useful in the early stages of the game, though. Well, I guess she can get these chests by herself. She doesn't need any help. Do I have anyone with chest keys, perhaps? Anyone else? Ah, she does. Okay. Ah, but there are 3 chests open here, though. I'll give the chest key to her. She has the full guard. I'll have her traverse this whole next room. Are there any bow users in there? No. There's one. But she shouldn't have to worry about this guy, I suppose. Ah, crap. I left the laggers. Ah, no, get rid of these guys first, I suppose. Can he take that knight? No, not quite. Not by himself, anyway. Although... Wait, come on. 17... 16... Maybe it was with his silver lance? Ah, yeah, okay. Nah. Bit of a shame I can't get them through walls in this game. I guess in 2D you could have that justification that you couldn't see the ceiling because it was a top-down view anyway, but in 3D, if it's in an interior environment, indoors I should say, you can't not put a ceiling, I suppose. And here it's more suggested that you see through it. So no throwing arrows over walls. too slow, sadly. Can you take that guy, perhaps? No. I keep dreaming. It's not happening. 23, 25, 26. She still hasn't capped anything, but she's getting close. Which I guess as far as pre-promoted units go... Ah, no, she did cap skill at the very least. Which is good because this is what triggers her counter skill. Okay, have her take out this guy. And then fly away. Fortify. Then I have Oscar take care of the other knight. Actually, that room in the middle is emptying already, which is good for me. Well, I guess I should have had Jill retreat, maybe. Ah, well. Should have paid more attention. Because I'm using an axe versus a sword. That's not good normally, but it turned out well enough. Left with 1 point. Bummer. Don't like what I'm seeing with our HP being so low. But that room there in the middle is mostly empty now, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Ah, Aether. Twice in a row. Wow. Resolve. That's a good one. Yeah, I can't see from here what it does, but I'm gonna have to find someone to put it on before the end of the game. That's for sure. Now, tennis. Ah, crap. Is this guy in the way? She can't grow in much else. Still has 2 chest keys left. Give them to this guy who will open that chest on the next turn. Surprised we haven't seen any reinforcements yet. This may yet come. I'd say from the stairs on either side, in those rooms I had to unlock. Ah, you can't destroy the door with a... Can't destroy the door with magic? Can I already kill the boss, perhaps? Okay, 14 times 2. Then 17 times 2, okay. If not for a whim of His Majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others. And for this I give thanks to the king. Now, let us enjoy the gift we have been given. Should have tried the killer bow, actually. Maybe with a crit I could have killed him in one round. Yeah, skip the text. I didn't do it on purpose. I was mashing the A button. Another O killed. Huh. Don't know who I'm gonna give this. There we go. That regal sword is gone now. Am I mistaken, or are there no enemies left? Oh yeah, that's all the enemy units gone. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to seize before the end, so... Wait, she got another 2 chest keys? Oh. When did she get that? Well, besides, I have to wait one more round, so... Okay. But I think that's all the chests. Uh-huh. Okay, then. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait! I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy! I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If in fact he can't, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. So if I manage to defeat the Black Knight here, I get to recruit Nazir. If not, I recruit this woman instead. And I believe the last time I played, judging from my save file, I got her, which means that I did not manage to defeat the Black Knight last time. But I'm stronger this time, so I think I should do better. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. Ah! My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, child. Ah, did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword of Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need fulfill to defeat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There is no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Brother, please, I don't want you to attack by yourself. Miss, no, stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Missed you. Gawain's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root. You're not to interfere, miss. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest. Well, he has a range of 6. I guess if I'm careful enough, I could potentially move in with Mist to heal him and then move back. I can have her escape. As a matter of fact, I can escape myself too if I want to. Defense 30. Wow. Ouch. That's gonna take some effort. Even at my level, I don't think I can do it. Even with my stats maxed out. Unless Aether triggers, then I suppose there is a bit of chance there. Okay, she's just out of range. You fled in your playthrough. I think I must have done so the first time as well myself, because in my old save file I got Enna and not Nazir. But I would like to get Nazir if I can. Oh, he's not gonna attack me? Oh, okay. Oh, he's not gonna move then. Hello, Codex, by the way, sorry. I'm so much into this thing. What an odd fate. This will be the third time I have defeated you. The first was in the Forest of Gallia, the second at Delbra in Crimea. Hi! Yeah, thank you. We've met twice and I've lost twice, but the third time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile? My father robbed himself of using a stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you. Ha, you think so. Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. Well, I dodged. There's that. What I could have done to give Ike an extra advantage is give him the thing that Astrid has equipped that gives her extra resistance and defense. Ouch. Aether! Yes! Again! Do it again! Ah, crap. Not twice, huh? Ah! Hey, that's not fair! Protect the Black Knight. Do not interfere. This man is my prey. I need no assistance. Oh, then, hey, get that girl. Kill her before she flees. Get out of here, Mist. No, I'm not leaving. I think she could still survive. Come on, get Aether again. Yes! Right. There we go. You've grown stronger. I commend you. I did make sure that his skill would be maxed out so that I had a better chance of it triggering. Alright then. The Black Knight's fallen. How can this be? Don't think you're going to walk out of here, though. Now, activate the traps now. What's that? What's going on? This is rumbling. Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Nazir? Enna. Mist, we have to go. Alright. Hurry. I'll get to try Nazir then. That's cool. Father, I stopped him. Father. Brother, thank goodness, I'm so happy you're alive. Mist, I avenged Father. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know, Ike, I know. Our Father was the best in the world. A great man. That's right, that was great, and so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Oh, isn't that nice? Ike, Mist, both of you. You did so well. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything, I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right.
Right, Mother.
How's she doing? She's going to be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nazir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Nazir. Ike, I am sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Enna. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Enna? Enna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for you, Bjork, to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe live for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthnaga, whom you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet, for all his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old. 100? Ike. Yes? Why did you save Anna? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assumed she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Diane. I also took Mist's medallion and gave it to King Ashnard, and even so you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot, at least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nazir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Diane had Henna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. Alright, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Diane to release the Dark God. The reason for that is, the only one who can sing the Galder of Release is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Palmini Temple. Yet King Diane doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leon. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier I was able to speak briefly with Anna. It sounded like she knew where the Huron Princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it. Alright, 2 chapters to go. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps until well past dawn. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Lagos allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. I think I may, Quelix. I think I may. At last they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Diane. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Twisted Tower. It appears that Leon is being held in Great Nia Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Enna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Diane soldiers that had been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak, I'll be taking a small force south to Great Nia Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leon. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. Yeah, okay, they're forced onto me then. I take it. And the main army? Have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Alencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return, and to bring my Lady Leon with you. I hear you. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Jill. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. Yeah, blah 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 blah, the usual. Okay. Stefan and Soren. Nice! I managed to reach rank A. Excellent. This war will be over soon enough. Why are you still pretending to be something you aren't? Why do you keep bringing this up? I don't know what you're talking about. You're branded. There's no doubt about it. I can tell. I'm just like you. You've grown quite good at hiding it, but it's merely a matter of time before your heritage becomes evident. Evident? You may have already started to notice. We age differently than the Bjork. Of course, the specifics of it depend on the type of Lagos blood that flows in your veins. Are they hybrids? Half Bjork and half Lagos, maybe? I thought I was aging normally. Well, until about 3 years ago. You won't be able to remain in the same place. Bjork aren't very observant, but even they will soon catch on. That may be true, but I will not leave Ike's side. When the time comes, and you will know when, right to Grand Desert. You have friends there. Mysterious. Well, that's all of the supports that I'm willing to go for as far as these are concerned. Info, Holy Knight. Well done, you've improved dramatically in a very short period of time. Do you think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I am Deputy Commander of the Apostle's Bodyguards. If you were not destined for greater things, I would petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it myself, but it's all thanks to bonus experience at the base. If not for your instruction, Tanith, this would not be possible. Training new recruits has long been my duty, and yet I believe this is the first time anyone has been so appreciative. My other pupils commonly refer to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon, mutton chops, no, don't be silly. We all adored our sincere and devoted Deputy Commander. Great Demon? More like Great, Angel Lady. Ha, sure. Seriously though, you've improved so much, Princess. Perhaps we should try something special. Oh, not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Tanith, I'm not sure that I'm ready. Listen to me, Princess. The foes we are facing are Diane's elite troops led by King Ashnard himself. How do you expect to fight them without at least one killing attack under your belt? You do it, Deputy Commander, and we'll keep practicing, right, Princess Alicia? I will try it. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I will do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, I will fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostle's Bodyguards. All right. Oh, horse meat. Come, we have little time for niceties. Both of you, follow me, now! Come on, maggots, do you want to live forever? Yes, ma'am. She really is a demon. The three of them look busy. I think I'll wait until later to talk to them. Alright then. Let me save here. I'll take a look through the outfit. I'll have to decide who I want to give some extra skills. I'll be right back because I have to go downstairs for a few minutes, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Bear with me. Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. Outfit. Let's see. Well, if he has Ragnell, I guess he doesn't need much else from here on out. He's pretty much indestructible at this point. Right. What I want to do is award skills, but I'm not quite sure who I'm gonna give these skills though. Because most of them they already have all their capacity used up by stuff. I got one occult scroll. I have to look up again what it does on every unit. A paladin will get soul from it. Kiran has gamble. I guess I could take it off and give him soul instead, maybe? What does that do against soul? I can't recall. Path of Radiance. Recovers HP equal to damage done to the enemy. Trigger skill percent. Yeah, but I guess... Well, I already gave him guard, so I can't let that go to waste. But gamble, this is already something that I'm not a big fan of. Halves this unit's chance to hit, but doubles its chance to land a critical hit. Yeah, right. Well, it's a gamble, so not something I'm particularly fond of. If I was using Volk, but I'm not, that could be a good thing, I suppose. Yeah, well, it's more because I'm out of ideas that I'm doing what I am. Resolve. Increases strength, skill, and speed whenever units' HP are at half or less. Yeah, this is something I may want. That requires 10. Oh. Yeah, give it to Titania, I guess. Alright. I don't want to be spending too much time deciding this sort of thing. But most of them have already got their capacity already all used up, with not much room left for new ones. So, well. Well, I guess that's it then. Great Nia Tower. Hold on, I may have the translation for this. Hold on, I'm looking for the chapter in question. Moment of Fate. No, that's the one that I just did. Twisted Tower. No. They don't give the translation for this one. Okay. That's a shame. Well, I don't know what she says then. Oh boy. Oh, Izuka. Oh boy. Isn't he in Radiant Dawn as well? I can't recall. It appears that she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Eh? Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I think he's in the sequel, and I think he's playable in the sequel, but I'm not sure. Hold on a minute. I think he is. I know, or maybe not. Yeah, but he is much more important in Radiant Dawn, yeah. Ah, maybe he's a boss in Radiant Dawn, actually. Yeah, maybe he is. Anyway. Hey, who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place, but armies always have all their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. Ah, no way around it, I suppose. I believe that guards and watches are important. We, in other places, yes, but Nia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know? Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. So a watch is necessary. Wee, what's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found the blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as the enemy attacking outside, for example. Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Huron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? Whee! I told you we needed guards. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Bah! Always when I'm in the middle of something. That tower is nasty. Well, we're about to see, I guess. Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little Huron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? Wish I knew what she's saying. So that's Nia Tower, is it? I believe so. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sense several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Something smells terrible. The tower holds laggers who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the laggers that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types, there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes still don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be a significant... There are more of the beast tribe than any other. Is this because we are close to Gallia? Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. This is why I provide accurate info. Nazir, what do you think, Ranulph? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be enough, Ranulph. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. By the way, when do you get to choose one of the ultimate units? Next chapter, I believe. There's only one chapter after this one, and it's in the final chapter that you get to choose between Gifka, Desala, and Tibarn. Oh, my mind is already set on Tibarn, so... He's the more balanced of the three. Gifka is strong, but slow. Nesala is fast, but weak. Tibarn sits right in the middle, and he is a flying unit, so he has the kind of mobility that I guess Gifka doesn't really get. So he's the coolest, and he's the best to use in my opinion. That took longer than I expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the Huron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? Wee! can't. No, I've been had. No, what do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty he'll hang me up by my thumbs. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 I will not report this. Think, Izuka, think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself. Master Izuka! Gah! Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Hey, insurgents! Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. I see, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Edwin's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters, but... No need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dian soldiers. Very well, I... Do it now! The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Whee! What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. He still lives in the sequel, so we know he's not gonna die here. Lagu's weapons. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter, Hold on, my brothers, just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release. Oh, Tibarn is not the only one who is filled with rage to warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah! Prince Raisin! Come, Ranulf, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible, for Raisin's sake as much as anything else. Those poor laggers, someone will die for this today. Tibarn is going to be a green unit, I take it. And I don't have to bring Raisin if I don't want to. Okay. Well, I kind of have to bring my mages. There's not much choice in the matter. Trying to see if there's any other support that I can try to go for. But other than Titania and Boyd and Marcia and Tanith, there's not much else I can do at this point. Maybe Boyd and Mist may have some support together. Well, I guess Kiran, I don't know. Yeah, well, I guess there was risk that I wanted him to have support with, but this may not be possible anymore. I'm gonna bring him anyway, just in case. And I have to give them the proper weapons, I guess. Convoy, take Lagus Slayer. I like this map. It was tough, but fun. I can't imagine. I hope it will be the same for me. Convoy. Give this. Take Lagus Lance. Tanith. Convoy. Give that Sonic Sword that I haven't really been using anyway. Lagus Lance. There are other maps that hard, but not fun. Huh, well, I'll give her a killer lance, I guess. Purge. That could be interesting. Well, that's about all that I can do, I suppose. Hold on. Reposition. Put wrist in the back. Put wrist in the back, because, as well as missed. Don't want them to be taking any unnecessary risks. I believe Tanith and Marcia should have reached their A rank support right after this chapter, right before the end. Well, just not strong enough. Can't be any stronger than that, though. Let's see. Naga's Lance. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead. Don't think there should be too many of these units, too many laggers in the final chapter. Not that I can remember, really, because it's been so long. What level is she now? Ah, I thought it may be 20. She can't grow in much more, I guess. Defense and resistance would be nice for her, but it's not likely. Well, the good thing here is that Oscar is getting support from Tanith and Ike. Titania is getting support from Ike and ideally from Boyd. Yeah, there we go. Let's put Boyd here. No, that's not going to do me any good, so I'm not going to use that. Well, although I have to say, support bonuses are kind of underwhelming in this game compared to the others in the series. Since all you get is bonuses to accuracy, evasion, defense, and attack. Not critical hit rate, not skill to make them more accurate with their shots or anything like that. And you only get half a point in set stats per level of support. So at best, if you have units lending you supports from all sides, you may get maybe +3 in attack. Considering how hard it is to get them to get their levels of support in this game, that's kind of disappointing, but well, it is what it is. I wish more Fire Emblem games used that system, but I guess maybe the more recent ones use it a bit more. That system of having to spend chapters together instead of having to sit for a certain amount of turns right next to another to unlock support. But I wish the requirements were not as high, like 20 chapters spent together for Titania and Boyd to get to A rank support. I heard there are no marriage options for Ike because there is only one for him. Soren. As someone said here the other day, he's perhaps the only lord in the series that has no love interest whatsoever. Like he's just not interested. Ike only fights for his friends, yep. I can't traverse these trees, huh? That bird is probably going to attack, unless I take him out first. I'll let him do his thing. Barn. I don't think he's at risk anyway. This is how you wield the killer axe. She showed him. Yahoo! What is it? Phew, I thought as much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashura's name is going on? Where are all these crazed laggers creeping about? She said something, but... Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's Nisala. How is that, Leon? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree? I don't know what she says. Yeah, you haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to hand up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nia Tower. Here we go, Leon. Hold on tight. That dastard. They're outside the map. Okay, so they're not at risk. Is there anyone you can talk to with... No, okay, well. Alright then. I can attack from a distance with Ragnell? I didn't remember that. That's cool, though. He didn't grow in anything, but I can't feel too mad about it because he's already maxed out in practically all the things that matter. Tomahawk. I can't remember if in the final chapter if they give you many S-rank weapons, but this game seems pretty devoid of them. I mean, in the Game Boy Advance games, you usually get like sacred weapons a few chapters before the end that require an S rank to be wielded, but in this one, not so much. Unless I get them for, I don't know, the Crimean armory or something like that right before the final chapter, I don't know. Tibarn? Thought you were stronger than that. Tibarn the powerhouse. As long as he dodges. No, that was Purge, I think. Okay, keep dodging, Tibarn. Don't die on me. Ah, okay, the dragon is coming for me. Dodge tank. Well, thankfully, I was a bit worried when I saw that dragon dealing that amount of damage to him. I thought if they all managed to get that in on him in one turn, I mean, I could tell him to not engage and to just stay in his corner of the map, but I figured he may as well lend a hand. This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough feral ones. Someone, anyone, help! Go find Master Ace account once. Trying to get me with bolting, huh? But for next turn, he should maybe not go somewhere far away. He needs healing soon. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Oh. I'm a bit concerned. Well, she's a dodge tank as well, but she wouldn't be able to sustain that twice. I believe in you. Don't disappoint me. Ow! Dang it! I have a physics staff, so I can heal her from a distance if need be, but might be big oof. No, okay, we're good. What's going on? They're all looking the same direction.
It's my brother Raisin!
It's Barn and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling! We found you at last! Nia, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to the rescue of the dear Lady Leon now, could I? Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Hey, save your tears for later. While Tibarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course, this way. Can I do it from here, perhaps? Whew! glad I brought him with me. Okay. Direct. Target. Go there, please. Move out for the target area. And then attack. Yep. No damage. I see one more dragon here. Satisfying indeed. Tink. No damage. Should have brought a Liana with me. To tackle dragons. If anything, actually, you don't fight so many dragons in the game, so the advantages of the thunder-type magic are kind of lame in this game. Since you can't really take advantage of them. There is not much opportunity for it. You fight like, what, 3 or 4 dragons on this map, and there was Enna on another map. And that's it, really. Wind, I guess, it's a bit more useful because it's useful versus any crows and ravens and hawk tribe laggers, I guess. You encounter them a bit more, but it's also effective versus flying units like enemy Pegasus Knights and Wyverns. And then fire, well, it's mostly versus the beast tribe. Yeah, you fight more beast tribes, I guess. No, use the killer axe. Crit! Yeah, that's 38. Yeah, that's enough. Although, oh, but I guess it's a horse-mounted unit. AFK for a few minutes, okay. No problem. Why is she weaker with it? They have the same strength. Oh, maybe because she has support with Kiran as well? Yeah, that could be. Yeah, she's getting support from both. From where she's standing. Gonna move her out of the way after this. They don't seem to be able to touch the dragon's breath. Yeah, go hide. I prefer it that way. Ouch. And she's at level 20. She's done. Bit more defense. That's nice. She may be my only unit to have reached the maximum level. Master Izuka, call him! Bam, 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 bam. Bit of resistance. Nice. Rex Bolt. Thunder, rank S. The highest level of lightning magic. I was just speaking about S rank magic. Well, there you go. There you have some. It's only one chapter after this one, and this one is almost over, so yeah, I think so. Okay, she dodged. Should have put the Laga's axe in their hand instead. Another crit. Astra! Nice. He's not going for Tanith, standing right next to him. Another crit. Nice. Ah well. I got good mileage out of it, so I can't complain. Her, perhaps, with the... hold on. Is she at risk? If I send her... Ha! She wouldn't be able to finish him. And she'd take 21 damage. Maybe if I give Ike a good shove. Right, whittle him down a bit. Oh, a critical hit with a short axe? Oh, what was that? Which one was that? What kind of skill was that? That's great, because skill and speed are the two things that he was lacking. Ah, he just kept skill. That's good. What was that? Ah, he got soul, I guess. Ah, maybe that's what triggered. It's Marcia I wanted to heal. Oh, is that what happened? He nullified the counter-attack of the enemy? Ah, maybe. Bishops have poor defense. Just so I can't capture the tower. They're really clinging to every last shred of hope that they have of winning, I guess. Rather than taking at anyone, they'd rather just stand in my way. And that's the end of this chapter. Boom. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leon, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nisala. Oh, King Kilvas. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Leon, you're safe. Brother, brother. I don't know. It says twice the same thing, so I assume that's what she's saying. You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tibar and he forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was a sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tannis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dian? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. No idea what she's saying. Listen to me, Leon. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dian. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvans? King Dian has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvas of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You. I hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nazir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. What is this? Nazir, answer me. Ranulf? Laggers. At one time, they were laggers. Man, they're not gonna show you. No gore in a Nintendo game. Oh, this is so horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others are alright. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. That dungeon was the most vile thing I have ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagus corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? Enna. The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagas. Ashnard considers Lagas to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you we found Leon. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There is something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask it of you as well, please. I understand. Let's fight together. You don't get both, do you? No, I think you only recruit Nazir. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last, we face the King of Dian. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that, but... But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimean and Dian too have suffered so much? No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. The Crimean royal palace located in the center of Melior is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, the King of Dian. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Elincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Endgame. Repatriation. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Thank you. There were no death and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay. Well, I guess Misten, whoever it was. Boyd, well, I guess this is not happening. Marcia and Tanith, excellent. I managed to get A rank with them too. So, you know, I was thinking, if possible, it would be great if you could overlook my punishment. Punishing deserters to the harshest degree of the law has always been an iron rule. I cannot make a special exception for you. Deputy Commander, why do you have to be so mean? Why am I mean? Because you deserted, I had to. You were always like that. Unlike Commander Sigrun, you never once commanded our unit. You think you understand us, but you don't. You're just heartless and frigid. Don't you get it? Why do you think I'm coming down on you so hard? Excuse me? I wouldn't normally say this, but I had high expectations for you, Marcia. I thought you could take the reins and someday lead the Holy Guard. What? Where did that come from? Back in Benyon, you said nothing about any of this. Do you think I would say something like that on my own? I have no choice now. I'll offer counsel to the commander and see to it that you have a place back on the guard. If you come back, I might just forget all about your desertion. Deputy Commander. I appreciate it. Nice. Titania and Boyd, nah, not happening. They may be 1 or 2 chapters short of getting their A rank. That pisses me off. Kieran and Riss, I was going for this one. Well, I finally managed to get it. Although, I was going for rank A between these two, but... it's impossible! There are just not enough chapters to get A rank for everyone. Kieran, there you are. Oh, hello, Riss. What brings you here? May I watch you train? I figured someone with a heal staff should be around, just in case an accident happens. Aren't you a worrywart? But being watched is good. Now I can take my training to the next level. Alright, watch this. Oh, I'm just here to see that you don't get hurt. Oh, do be careful. No, don't jiggle the lance too. Behold the awesome power of Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran. Now I call this little trick... nuts. Oh, dear heavens. Oh, this is terrible. Stay right there. Let me take care of you. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about old Kieran. I just need to pull this axe out of my head here. Ooh, that's sharp. Okay, sure. Well. Okay, I'll save these two. And then I guess I will get the final dialogues, support dialogues that I can get. Missed. She could get 2 more. Doing the laundry, Mist? Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no, please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now give me some of those. Wow, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I know I can't wash up after the entire Crimean army, but I thought I could at least help the Grail mercenaries. It's a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one is ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it. It's practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm going to make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be general, he'd better look the part. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother is not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What, don't look at me that way? Mist, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off. Sometime soon, you and I will go into town. Just the 2 of us. Oh, alright. Oh no, come back here, you. Where did that thing go? I could have sworn it fell around here somewhere. Looking for this? Wow, Mordecai, you scared me. I am sorry to frighten you. I found this. Is it something you lost? Oh, yes, that's... Some of my clothes were drying on the line, and a breeze carried one of my scarves away. Thank you, Mordecai. You are welcome. Mordecai? Yes. Oh, well, I'm sorry, it's nothing. If you say so, I will take my leave of you now. What's wrong with me? I can't believe I couldn't do it. Why can't I be more like Ike? He's so casual, so calm all the time. I can't keep panicking like that. Okay, well, let's get one for Oscar then. I was planning to get him and Tanith to rank A, but, well, not happening, I guess. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our 2nd year of enlistment. The year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun, but I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch-rival. Don't pretend not to care. Wow, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you felt the Crimean knighthood without a word... You left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch-rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. Reneger. Wait a sec, Kieran. How is that my fault? Alright then. That's over, I guess. Friend. I've brought her, Nazir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust in Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nazir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Ah, Mist, I do not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who's truly at fault here. What Nazir did, he did for me. You can call him Grandpa, I guess. If he is. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all of this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious, plus I want to help, but I doubt that I can. So I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is. So you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Ha! So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! It doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know? King Diane won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yeah, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenix's and Kilva's armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvas is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Nia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leon helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worst comes to worst, it may be just hogs out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leon and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just Tibarn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvas anyway. The Hog King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Huh, it would be so sad. Huh, eh. Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Huh, you don't fool me anymore, but even so I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Diane. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So, are you going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Diane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I am no Master Gifka, but please. Randolph, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Really, are you racist? If not, give me $100. I guess I'm racist then. Sorry. You're gonna have to do without. Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to the part of the main pack is the highest of honors. How's it going, society guy? Master Gifka. It's been a long time. How is it? I was the king. He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. Well, I guess let's award that bonus experience. Yo, are those the beast units from Heroes? Heroes? What? Heroes? What's Heroes? From Fire Emblem Heroes, maybe. You mean... Yeah, they could be. I've never seen them in Heroes because I can't play that anymore. But I guess they may be in there. You have the Catwoman? Ah, okay. She got a fat ass, not gonna lie. Decent skills. I have all that bonus experience left to award to these people, so might as well, I guess. Oh, okay, well, he didn't green anything. Well. They don't have much left to grow in, so... Yeah, well, a bit of extra luck. Just 1 point of HP. Nice, Marcia. Marcia, what am I saying? Titania, sorry. He's capped most of his stats anyway, so no big deal. Bit of extra speed and defense for Kieran. Nice. Okay. I think he's capped speed now. Yeah, he has. Okay, Soph, I want him to be level 20 so that he's good in Radiant Dawn. If he can cap some of his stats. He already has, but... You can't class him up in this game, sadly. Bit of extra resistance. That's good. Stats-wise, she is perhaps my best unit because she has capped a lot of stuff. Bit of extra defense for Eliana, maybe? No. Okay, well. Tormod. I'd like to see if I can take out the final boss from a distance with these guys. With Meteor, Blizzard, and Bolting, maybe? But I don't know, that may not be something that works well in this game. It worked well enough against regular bosses in previous chapters, but... don't think that's gonna happen here, though. It would be surprising if that was the case. I don't know, make this guy level 15 as well. Go on, Bishop. Yeah, actually, I will invest the rest in him because I'd like him to come along and use Purge. Could you cap magic, please? So really, when are we getting the Fire Emblem 4 ranked run? Ranked run. What's a ranked run? Well, that's it. I'm all out of bonus experience. When you try to triple S or triple A or whatever the highest rank is, that sounds difficult, so I don't know. Tornado. Yeah, wait. Ilyana. I have something for her. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Convoy, give. Hell Thunder, take Rex Bolt. Right. Sadly, I have no one who can use that. Bummer. What does this one do? A stab that restores all HP to a target unit. You gotta beat the game in the low amount of turns, keep everyone alive, have everyone gain a ton of levels, etc, etc. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Probably not. Where's Riss? Riss. Ah, there he is. Okay, Convoy. Don't know if I'm gonna need the Restore Staff in this chapter. Maybe Recover. Then what about the Thracia Triple S run? I bet you could do that easily. Yeah, sure. All in a day's work. Anyway, I'm gonna be starting probably on Sunday Xenoblade Chronicles, by the way. Thought I should mention that, probably. Tomorrow, Super Mario World. That should take just the afternoon tomorrow, because it's not a super long game by any means. And then on Sunday, I think I should be ready to start Xenoblade Chronicles. I've been busy the past 2 weeks, but I'm gonna be free soon. Well, I think we're good to go for the final chapter here. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Elincia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnart falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagas. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. Hehe, Asnard. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dian. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. But that one life, fight be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true. Okay, that was a very short cheer. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It's said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Elincia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nazir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nazir said it, right? Whew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know? So, rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Elincia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something, like Father would have done? Uh-huh. I have the choice. I wonder what happens if I say don't speak. Ah, well, let's go for the cliche stuff, I suppose. Hey there! Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say, and today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dian's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Laggers of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out! Bam, bam, bam. Attack! We're being attacked! Ulm did this better, not gonna lie. The castle gate has fallen. Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Dian royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dian's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dian. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dian be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need for inconstant retainers. You're an obstacle. Away with you! But, Your Majesty... My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dian to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? I don't know much about this game and I don't plan to, but Petrine is pretty hot. Yeah, it's too bad she gets defeated so easily, though. From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness, it was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dian's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Fun fact, in Fire Emblem Heroes, Petrine is a hard counter to the newest meta threat. Okay. That sounds like she's pretty useful then. Hey, look out. Is that... Elincia, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dian? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven! I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. Ha ha ha! How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. He shoved her. No, that was smite, not shove. Ah, Elincia. Oh, he just gave you a little push. Don't be such a sissy. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dian, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, oh. I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold! I have not found a warp staff in this game. Maybe there isn't any. So I can't really warp myself to the boss and call it a day. As sad as it is. There's a rescue staff, but a warp staff I haven't... Bad game, 0 out of 10. Maybe there is one and I just haven't found it. Although, come to think of it, maybe in the desert stage. No? Didn't I find one? Maybe I can, actually. Path of Radiance. Yeah, there should be. Cannot be obtained without the employment of cheat codes. Okay. So it exists in the game code, but you can't obtain it legitimately, I guess. Ah, well, okay. That's why I don't have one then. It is in the code, but you can't get it. Okay, fine. That's too bad. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. All right. I guess I could carry Ike though. Okay, well, I don't have to consider supports here, I guess. Why do his skills appear in green when he's on the list? Oh, I guess maybe that's because I can't take him out. Well, okay. Hold on, I'd like to bring those that have high support levels. Well, Stefan definitely has to come. Soren as well. Mist, not necessarily. Marcia and Tanith, yeah, flying units. Let them join. Iliana, Tormod. Okay, I can bring 2 more. Kiran and Mist. Oh, hold on. I'll take, well, between these 2. Yeah, bring Boyd and hold on. I'm going to do one thing. Oh, unless... Let me have a look at the map. Do we have Lagos to fight here, actually? Ah, there are dragons. Ah, okay. Iliana. Weight 14. Okay, so she's gonna be slowed down quite a bit when she uses it then. I have a choice. Either I make her build higher so that she's not slowed down quite as much, or I make Boyd's build higher to max out the effect of his Colossus skill. Ah, well, I will give them to Boyd. Because Iliana may need rescuing, whereas Boyd will not. Convoy, take. Static fragment. Oh, I can't use them here? I have to go back? Okay. Outfit. Boyd, use. Okay. He weighs 15 now. Okay, let's get started. Are you nervous? Yes, and you, my Lord Ike. No, I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dian. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Let's try to end this early. Never know. This could work. Go fight the dragon, you. Ah, crap, I may not be able to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Ah, well. Oh, well, no. Maybe I will be able to. Hold on. Take her. And then drop her. Okay. Go fight the dragon! Wait a minute, why didn't I get to choose between the three, between Tibar and Nesala and company, by the way? Or is it only later? Wait a minute, wasn't that supposed to happen before the start of the chapter? I don't recall how that works. Endgame, choose either Tibar and Nisala or Gifka near the beginning of the chapter in easy normal mode or the second part of the chapter in hard mode. Near the beginning of the chapter? Ah, okay. I guess they'll join after the first turn. Go that way. Wishblade? What is that? I am Bryce, General of Diane. Hey, this guy is not joking. Okay, one round KO the dragon. Come on. Do it. She's just a bit too weak. Damn it. Bad unit. Her magic is maxed out. I didn't dare use the S rank magic book because I thought it would be too heavy. She wouldn't be able to attack twice. I guess maybe I should have. I don't know, there's still a lot of laggers on this map. Ike, I don't like these odds. I think it likely that we may take a lot of casualties. What do you think of pulling in one of the other commanders to lend us a hand? Make it T-Barn. Had to cut some boxes. We had new furniture this week. Ah. For your apartment. IKEA stuff. Yeah, she would have been too slow with Rex Bolt. Ah, well. A local store? Yeah. But the kind of... we got some balcony lounge. Ah. But it's the kind of thing that you have to build like IKEA stuff, maybe. You are almost done with the game. Yep, almost. What, he's too far away to use Blizzard? Nah, it's too risky. No. I'm not doing that. Yeah, these guys are, they're not weak. Not by a long shot. Oh, well, yeah, go ahead and use it. He's this game's crit lord. He's not Rutger, but it's the closest thing to it that you can get in this game anyway. Now I'm having a glass of wine and enjoy your stream. Yep. Sounds good. So I'll be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles this weekend. Well, on Sunday anyway. Wow, can't even one round an endgame enemy? Titanias, it's such a bad unit. It's symptomatic, I guess, of pre-promoted units that she doesn't get as many levels to max out her stats as other not pre-promoted units do. Ha. I'm trying to get Ike as fast as possible to the boss. But in the meantime, I have to try to dispatch these guys. Oh yeah, she does. Definitely. I like my mages. Dodge, please. Yes, okay. Always a critical hit when it doesn't matter anymore, right? Could have saved the use of the one use of the killer axe. We have a lot of units to fight on this side of the map. Yes, 4 uses of it. Okay, well. I'm a feral one. Oh yeah, a feral one. Always. Tornado. No. Leave this one for someone else. He has more resistance. That sword would be good in someone else's hand if someone else could have it with the same effects. It is remarkable how skilled you've become in Fire Emblem games. I'm not playing them on hard though, and I wouldn't. And this is one of those games where you can somewhat grind, or at least make sure that your level ups are not lousy using bonus experience, so that makes this one particularly easy. Yeah, but this one, it's okay. Radiant Dawn, I wouldn't be so confident about it. Not at first, anyway. The first few acts of the game, shall we say, are particularly nasty. And then the end of the game is just ridiculously easy. It's not very well balanced as a game, I think, Radiant Dawn. Don't die on me. Progress equals progress. I'm glad having been part of that progress. Okay, that was a critical hit followed by a regular one, or what? Or was it a skill that triggered? No, he only has Astra, so that can't be another skill then. Damn, Bryce with that Wishblade is particularly nasty. I'm gonna try with Boyd. Not fast enough. No, that's not what it is. Okay. That's Vantage, or can't remember the skill. What was it that I gave her? Vantage? Missed. Dodge. Well, she didn't. There's Tibarn. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but now that I'm here, you can breath easier. I promise you that King Diane will fall at my hands. Where? Can't afford to have all of them gang up on her. In fact, I don't think it's a good idea what I'm doing. Trying to get to the boss as fast as possible. She's not being slowed down. She doesn't have any penalties for carrying a unit because she has the Savior skill. Eliminate skill and speed penalties when this unit is carrying a Traveler. So at least there's that, but still. It's not a great idea. But, well, I feel like trying anyway. Silver Axe. Uh-huh. But I could weaken him down a bit. Ah! He has 30 in speed, so I trust him to dodge more often than not. At least when it doesn't come to a boss. Okay, finish him. 'Cause that guy's annoying. That's a cool looking spell. My strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me, Diane. A Speedwing. Is there anyone that needs it, really? Elincia, I guess. Mist, perhaps. Who's going to be my MVP? I don't know. I've been using Soren a lot. Same for Boyd. I have no idea, honestly. Ah! Can't put a dent on the dragon. Jill's axe it is then. Hold on, Tormod. Can you help? Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. That dragon. Uh-huh. No, wait. That's just enough. That's great. Wait, I only have a short spear left for her? Oh, I didn't plan this very well then. Okay, take out the one with the highest probability of hitting me. Ah yeah, I guess on this last map, some of them have skills. Some of these enemy units. I guess this last one may have had a adept or vantage. Something like that. Ooh, there's one with a killing edge here. Standing in the bushes to try to get the bonus. Hoping to dodge. She really doesn't hit hard. Critical hit. She can't grow in much else. Luck, magic, and resistance, and HP. That tornado animation takes so long. Yeah, it's true. A lot of the spell animation in this game take a long time. I could try to come here. Do I drop Ike or not? Yeah, he can finish on foot. Okay, let's try that. I may have to restart the chapter, but we'll see. Yeah, actually, I realize now, but it's a pretty long chapter. It's time to heal some of these guys. I will use that. You get a lot of experience from using that stuff. Ah, that covered mist as well. That's great. Silver axe. You know what, Tibarn? Make yourself useful. Take out this guy. He has a collar. A spiky collar. I wonder if it's on his character portrait, actually. I should look. If this is something... Ah, yeah, I guess... Yeah, you can kind of see it here. Okay, that was her skill, Flare. Oh, that was cool. It activated just when I needed it. That was perfect. It halves the resistance of the enemy. I want to see if I could attack Ashnard now if I wanted to. I know, still too far away. Okay. Ah, well. Yeah, for once, it triggered when I needed it to. Okay, Nazir should transform on the next turn, I think. Soren can't move as fast as the others, so... Stanith left. Okay, this one has Thoron. Oh no! Crap. He's asleep now. At least I think that's what it is. And I have nothing to heal him from this, I believe. Oh, you reached level 20. Colossus. It's cool that I get to see it trigger at least before the game is over. Colossus. Warrior. What do you mean, no vulneraries? For whom? I can pick him up and take him away, but I'm just gonna have to wait a few turns for him to wake up because he has to be the one taking care of Ashnard. But it's still annoying. Well, they're not trying to attack him, at least. I guess I should count myself blessed. Ah, no, now they're trying. Meh, no damage anyway, so I guess that's good. Brave Lance. Colossus! Bam! And again. I did well. When I gave him the bonus to his constitution, and I gave him this occult scroll to give him that skill, he may well be the MVP, I think. I don't think I ever tried the Colossus skill before, but I'm liking it a lot now that I can see what it does. Got a dragon now. Go ahead, you guys. Lend them a hand, because it's asleep that he is, right? Where can I see this? Ah, yeah, up there. Asleep. This unit cannot act. Duh. Or can I? Yeah. To prevent him from doing it again. Ah, crap, I'm too far away. Well, Ike apparently takes no damage from any of these units, so I can leave him to sleep there, I suppose. Every time they try, it's no damage, no damage, no damage. And even if they manage to deal like 1 or 2 points of damage, that's still not much. Well, not the team per se, but I versus these units, yeah, he pretty much is. I still can't afford to let my guard down, though. Okay, what about here? Can I attack Ashnard? No, that's still not close enough. Dang it. Do they all have lances? Steel bow, brave sword. Ah well, you know what? Tomahawk it is. I'm a bit surprised by how frequently it triggers, though. In certain conditions, increases damage when units condition exceeds enemies. Yeah, well. Normally, that should be against every unit that I face. Considering I'm at 15, even against Ashnard, I think it may have effect. Yeah, I'm even heavier than Ashnard himself. Not counting the mount, but the mount does not count towards the effect of that skill. So. Her now. Yeah. I hesitate because, well, I guess you could use her Iron Sword, but most of these guys, actually no, there's only one that uses yeah, well, I kind of have to put Tanith in the way, because Marcia doesn't have the full guard that Tanith has to protect her from the effects of arrows, sorry. Tanith doesn't have to fear arrows, but Marcia does. Yeah, stay there. Block the way, because I fear for Marcia's life. They're fleeing. Ow! Okay, well, she dodged. They're all choosing to go after them rather than going against Boyd. Boyd is too threatening. I put him in range and everything. Like, come on, come and get me. But no one wants to try. Bummer. She reached level 20. There we go. She didn't cap her speed, though, I think. Not quite yet. Ike is literally sleeping and nobody wants to attempt him to attempt it. Ah, well, some of them will try. That's a nice animation. The way little twirl before throwing the tomahawk. Come on, you can one round KO this guy. No? Not quite. She has A-rank support from Marcia, though. Brave sword. That may be another story, though. No? Oh no, he managed to dodge anyway. Oh, okay, it didn't trigger twice this time, but I'm still surprised by how often it triggers. Because how much skill does he have? 28? So yeah, the chances are 28%. It shouldn't trigger as often as it does, statistically speaking. No damage? Yeah, no damage. guess I will not get much more lucky than that, perhaps, for the rest of the chapter. I got lucky enough for an entire chapter. Ah! Frustrating! Zero damage anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, fine. By the way, he's not gonna move, is he? Ah, well, I guess Boyd is in the way, so I guess I'll find out. If I had to use the rescue staff, could I? I guess I could. Yeah, actually, I don't even want to attempt it. Yeah, there we go. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Although I guess... I don't know, actually, no, I didn't have any units in his range. Astra. I wonder though if when you use Astra, if it counts as 5 uses of the weapon though. That may be a bit wasteful if that's the case. Okay, there should be 2 with a bow. I want to get these in priority. Not strong enough for that, though. Unless she crits. Yeah, well, can't really count on it. Yeah, well... Yeah, no, I'm not taking the risk of putting Marcia in danger. Although... there would only be 1 silver bow user left. Yeah, well... I should have used the silver lance instead. But I wanted her to be left with a weapon that she can actually use to... Ah, but yeah, she can move again. Okay, then. Fair enough. Let's move these. Not this. Hold on. We're almost there. Sharing the sim vulnerary. Well, at least the CPU is smart enough to do it. Like in the Game Boy Advance games, for example, you didn't see the CPU-controlled units do that. It's funny that they heal alongside the wall. Yeah. But it makes sense, I guess, because that way enemy units can only come from so many places and they can't be encircled quite as effectively. Not that it's gonna do them much good, mind you, but they're still gonna die anyway. But that's still an interesting strategy, I suppose. They look like they parked their horses. Steel bow, okay, there we have it. Yeah, use this one, it doesn't matter at this point. We're almost there. I can't remember, are there 2 parts to this game? To this chapter? Hehehe, you've done well to have grown so strong. At last I have gained a foe worthy enough to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my march to your heart's content. Wait, oh no. Does this mean what I think it means? I know. No, he's not in range. Okay. Or maybe he's gonna start moving now. Ashnard would not move, they say here. And Ike plus the Lagus King and Dragon, the only people who can hurt him, should finish him quickly with some healing. Uh-huh. I guess we'll be able to test that out in a moment. But so he's not supposed to move anyway. So I can't accompany you through your journey through Xeno Chronicles 1 as I might play it later. Ah, okay. That's too bad. Well, tomorrow I'll be playing Super Mario World, and then I'll be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Yeah, the Definitive Edition, yeah. New Game Plus, so I don't have to do any grinding this time around. All that the grinding necessary is already done in advance that way. I even made it so that well, Om's Fiora, I should say, is already level 99 when starting, so... But anyway, I will say no more since you have not played it yet. Oh yeah, I guess we still have a few units here to contend with. Oh, lure them out, Tibarn. What ya? Man, I still cry from Torna's ending theme. I don't have it in mind. But if it's Xenoblade Chronicles music, it's probably magnificent anyway. Yeah, okay. died from a crit at this point, I would not restart, that's for sure. I've come too far to go to back off now. It's just Ashnard now, isn't it? Yep, it is. Alright then. Come on, Ike, wake up. Well, they said he won't move. I certainly hope that was true. I'm gonna test it out with T-Barn. Besides, Ike can't move yet, so we can't attack yet. Okay, well, I guess I did it with Ike as well. Well, he's gonna wake up next turn. Well, about time. What's his range, by the way? 2. Okay. Okay, well, I want him to get support from those with whom he has built support. So Oscar and Titania should definitely stand by. Well, T-Barn does not have support with anyone, and apparently Nazir is able to deal some damage as well. All these guys, look, they will not be able to inflict any damage on him anyway. Only 9, but 100% accuracy. That's cool. But he could pull off Aether, I guess. Okay, T-Barn would not die just yet, but let's start attacking on the next turn. Not before. Okay, we're ready. That's really putting him in danger for a little to no gain. Although I guess he can't crit him. Only 5, yeah. A white dragon to meet with you here. Whee! For me, there is no greater joy. There is a reason I had to meet you, King Dian. And that is, I would have you tell me how to heal my warped and twisted Lagus brothers. If you created them, you should know how to restore them. You think he's gonna tell you? That is what you want? Fool, there never was such a cure. What have you done? It is already too late. Tell me, dragon, were you a worm? I see. So your goal is to stop the Goldoans from fighting. We dragons are known for our wrath. Even spilling your blood today will not atone for what you have done. Despise me, loathe me. I will feast on your hatred. Let your hate build, dragon. Attack me with everything you have. I know your strength is not gone yet. Well, is that all you got? Not gonna lie, his sword is pretty cool looking though. Yeah, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna heal him. I'm gonna rescue him. It's probably for the best. He was gonna turn back into a human anyway next turn. Because look at his gauge. He's already back down to 1. Yeah. Hold on. Let me weaken him a bit with Tibarn, perhaps. Oh, the King of Hogs. Meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic. I am so pleased. As am I. I want to rake my talons across your face so much I can hardly control myself. Perfect. Perfect. That is what war is all about. Come, let's get started. Okay, Ike, you've got full support from those units standing beside you. Don't disappoint me. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Heh. Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Well, he dodged. Who is he gonna attack next turn? Tibarn or Ike? Well, I got no choice. You restore some HP every turn. Come on, Ike. Next turn. Give me Aether. No damage? Where did that come from? In certain conditions, nullifies enemy attacks. Oh, that was good. Okay. Oh well, actually, she can heal him from here. Nice, Tibarn. He wouldn't have died anyway, but that was nice to see. I wonder if maybe this is a skill that only he can get. Although, no. I think someone else has something like that. Or is it guard, maybe? Ah, yeah. What's the difference between the two, then, if the effect is the same? The trigger condition, perhaps? Hold on, I'm curious about that. Not gourd. Guard. Okay, guard. Activation. Ah, no, never mind. No, that's not the same. Guard is skill percent. But what about cancel, though? For the mastery skill of the Hawk Laggers in Path of Radiance, see Pavise. Okay. It's skill percent 2. I'm not sure why. The capacity is different, I guess. How much it costs to have it on your character is different. It's 10 for guard and it's 20 for cancel. Come on, Aether. Nah, not gonna happen, huh? One more time. Well, if I can't get him with Ike, I can get him with Tibarn. But let Ike have a chance, I guess. Oh no, he has 9 HP? Oh well, okay, well let Ike finish him then. Hehe, excellent, excellent, so good. More, I say. At this time of Ascension, it's not enough. Not enough! GG! Now it is truly over. Anna, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Is his mount a Goldoan dragon, maybe? Anna, no. What's going on? His mount is so calm. Ike, let them be. Nazir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dian's mount is Anna's mate? Rajayon. Yeah, I remember now. He is a Lagus as well. No mere wyvern. Leon, what is it? Don't know. A Lagus? No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? It wasn't. Ah, speak English already. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Grayson, that's... Leon told me that Dragon's true form had been warped, so he sang the Galder of Rebirth. Rajayon... Rajayon, do you know who I am? Enna? Yes, you recognize me. You are made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajayon, oh Rajayon. Enna, let's return to Goldoa, the two of us together. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. Enna, from this day forward, forever. Oh, Rajayon. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Enna were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dian and his form warped. I see. Is that... No, dang. She's still looking for the medallion? Here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, Ike! The medallion! I finally have it back! Miss, that medallion is... Yeah, I know.
Race and Leon.
What? Here? Oh. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leon, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Epilogue. Well, that's it. That's the ending. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. Of course, I hope that I may continue to be of service. You've grown so much, I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seemed to pass so quickly. I'm proud to have fought beside you, Ike. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mum and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. I don't think it's possible to 100% a Fire Emblem game, really. Because there's always going to be things you can't see on this playthrough that you could only see on another one. Like seeing some support dialogues over others, or recruiting one character over another. There's not really such a thing as 100%, I guess, in a Fire Emblem game. Commander Ike, I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going to go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. Bah, I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, but I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, you boss, we did it! Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great, so let me stick around for a while, alright? I've no more work here. I will be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Nia, cute! Too bad she hits like a wet noodle, though. Elencia, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimean and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy, and itchy too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Hehe. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day that the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Elencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs.
Who am I glad it's over? When I saw King die, I was sure it was done for. Oh, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more.
When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Actually, you never did, Nifany. You were benched the whole game. You never even had a lance in your hands. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in any time. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn. General Ike, I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Baignon and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benion's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benion a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Dians and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiroth. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike, hey handsome. I've decided to return to service in the Benion Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Benion. Maybe it's too much too soon. But I just want to live a more responsible life. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benion Knights. Thank you so much. Devdan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdan prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us. And wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Lagos and Bjork, perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Hurons should live somewhere near a forest after all. Tibarn spoke with King Kinigis on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenis? While we made our peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Lagos will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Yivka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may. Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated. Oh wait, Raisin, Leon. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad? Of course, go ahead, put out your hand. Alright, thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. Say goodbye to the Dark God. Locked inside. And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. For fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Yes. Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter, too good to leave with this Bjork. We'll meet again. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenis Forest. Next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicis. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. The country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of food you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and deserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Haha, leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvas. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. Ah, King Kilvas. Despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Pah! Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell, and I'm serious about Phoenicis too. Come anytime. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. Nia had nothing to say? General Ike, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I am just glad that it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Things are going to be rough in Dying too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all. Yeah, typical horror. I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Miston and the others are going to Diane, and I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Diane. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. How odd, Enna. We've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajayan was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Diane because you were trying to save Rajayan? Yes. Enna's fiancé went missing many years ago. After Enna finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajayan was with King Diane and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Enna's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will I now return to Goldoa? Yes, we must take Rajayan back to his hometown. Are you going to Nazir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself, and give my regards to Girthnaga. I will, until we meet again. Nazir! I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception. I never thought of you as an enemy. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenicis, remember? I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. The war is over. The Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Dain occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagas put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget it. Never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dain oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagas live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. Well, I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess Alicia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Alicia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried, but she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby... Oh no, I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Raisin, but I forgot all about the Golder. Ike, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Golder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey! Sephiron, so you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please, tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Banyan. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki, Kirsch Altina, none other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Banyan would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiron. Why do they have to make the text scroll so slowly for these? That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Banyan and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth... Okay. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimean, winning the Apostle's trust, and defeating King Dian. With Lagas at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder of Release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while. You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country is safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are a... something strange. Yes, it's very... I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Elincia. Oops. It's Queen Elincia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Elincia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey! Titania! Ah, nuts! Why do I... What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new Queen Elincia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. So... cinematic.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen.
There's not much sound in those cinematics. I'm
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
increasing it now.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
What's
All right.
weird?
Come on. We'll do this. Together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
I should have tried to see if there's an undub maybe for this. Maybe with subtitles, because I'm pretty sure the Japanese voice acting must be a lot better. It's not very good.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
And this is the end, then, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is. I didn't think the ending would be this long, actually. But anyway, it wasn't bad. That was fun. Radiant Dawn is even longer, though. It's got like close to 40 chapters, I think. So it's an even longer game. I'm probably not going to be playing it too soon, but eventually I probably will have to. There may not be much choice. So Super Mario World tomorrow. I may have enough time with one afternoon to play this to 100% completion, since this is not a terribly long game, and it's not super hard either. It's actually pretty easy. And then Xenoblade Chronicles the day after. Unless I'm not done with Super Mario World tomorrow, then I would have to finish it on Sunday and then start Xenoblade, I guess. And after Xenoblade, I've already planned to play Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes on the Gamecube. I found a patch that replaces the music of the Gamecube version with the music of the PS1 version, which I personally prefer. At least wherever it was possible to do so anyway. I tried it a little bit. It's so much better that way. And I haven't played this in a very long time, so this will be a pleasant thing to finally be able to replay this. And this is the type of game where I don't have to read anything, because there's so much voice acting, and that's also something I can appreciate. I just tried it for a few minutes the other day, actually, just to try it out, and then an hour and a half later I was still playing. It's not that I am a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid, because I do tend to find them a bit too wordy, if anything. Especially the more recent games. They spend more time talking than actually giving you control of your character and letting you play the game, if anything. But in this one, it was still very much okay. At least as you're going through the game. The ending is pretty long and wordy. It's like 30 minutes straight of nothing but the characters talking and talking and talking. And you can't do anything but sit and watch. But at least most of the game is that has a lot of gameplay in it, I guess. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 were still kind of like in that sort of style. But then I think it was with 4 that it started to become more cinematic than actual gameplay, and that's where I started not liking the series much anymore. But the first and third game are the best, in my opinion, in the series. They were my favorite of those that I played, anyway. I only have 3 on 3DS though, so this is once again one that I will not be able to play until I can get a better PC. So that I could hopefully emulate that, although I am not sure if that can be emulated very efficiently. I guess I could play the PS2 version as well, but it doesn't look quite as nice. The 3DS version is actually better looking, but also it doesn't run quite as well in some instances. But I guess on an emulator that could be circumvented. Besides getting a new computer at the moment with the prices of GPUs and even CPUs that are kind of hard to come by, that would be difficult. So maybe when prices are back to normal, I can finally start considering that. But not right now. Is there a post-credit scene? Yep, have a good night, Quillix. See you next time. I will let the credits roll to the end, and then I'll end the stream for tonight. That was a late ending, actually. I've gotten like sleepy. Rest well then. Have a good night. May get a copyright strike for this music, I think. The content ID stuff on YouTube will probably recognize and say, we have to claim the rights to this video. Over. Or is there any post-credit scene? It's gonna say Finn, the end. Yeah, well, there we go. Well, I think this is it then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Then I'll leave you for the rest of the day. Ah, wait, yeah, there's a bit more here, I guess. It is never over. There's always something. Five turns, 2 hours and a half training. Which chapter was that? Clashed 2 hours. Did it really take 2 hours? Didn't feel like that. Oh yeah, no, I know why. That's because I played it off stream. I tried it out off stream. I didn't save progress, but it was still recording time, I guess. Unit records. Missed from Nefeni McAuliffe. Who's gonna be MVP? Done. All the characters I never used, essentially. I'll take a screenshot on my laptop when this is done so I can post it on the Discord. Okay, we're getting there. Kiran, Zihark, Gatri, Yana, Astrid 41 wins, Oscar 42 wins, Jill 44, Marcia 45, Stefan 47. It's gonna be Boyd, isn't it? Oh, what? We're gonna see the first three perhaps now. 10th, 5th, 50 wins. Soren, 4th, 59. Ike, 3rd place. Titania and Boyd, perhaps, at the top. It's gonna be Titania, probably. Yeah. 107 wins. Well, there we go. Well, that's it then. Okay, have a good rest of the night, or the day, or whatever it is for you guys, and see you tomorrow then for Super Mario World. Bye-bye!